Let's see what the day brings.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. At the ready. One day I'll catch a break.
Yes? Adventure awaits. Right away.
Open the bloody gate! That pack of goblins will be on us any—
What's going on?
Goblin! Cannon! Shit!
I can't even catch my breath.
A better position. The subtle approach.
Still breathing, despite everything. Out of sight, out of mind.
Glacius! Voco Avina! I perform better on my feet.
Let's end this.
frontiers. There is no escaping the blade.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders, charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Let's find some prey. Survival is all that matters. One day I'll catch a break. Just out of view.
I'm ready. This will do nicely. Tormento!
Baldur!
Ready. Moving. To us nihil!
Let me recite their demise. Into the shadows. Delicious. Blood comes easy these days.
Tormento!
Pawn to cleric 4.
My faith will protect me. take you.
Witness the might of
Time for a new approach. Make it hurt. Let's go.
What now?
This feels good.
Glacius!
Concentrate. Got to press on.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Lost in thought.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Your desire.
Everything looks new.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's get on with it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Careful, I bite.
Never a dull moment. What's in here? Swift as my feet can carry me. On my way.
Best be on my way. Moving ahead.
Feel like we're being watched. One crisis after another.
Don't waste a step. Another step forward. Breathe deep and move.
More goblins. What's next?
And you was ready. There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward. You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides. The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Have to keep going.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Can't slow down.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met, and thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Ah, I forgot, you're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take them back, right now.
I could get used to this.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Sylvanas, guide your path.
One step at a time.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
The waiting's getting to me. If we
Die
left, we
if I
can
met
at
the
least
road
make a
reeking
run
of
for
this
it.
place.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You can't even hold a real sword yet.
Elbows high. Pull back. Swing. Head up high, kid.
Almost there. Keep your hips square, and I think you'll have it.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
I'm proud of you, kids. Give it a good whack. We're exposed. Good work, kids. You're all heroes, each and every one of you. Grind your feet into the ground. Really lock them in.
Right. Now what?
Now, hold the left arm across your face.
The
and
waiting's
jab with
getting
the
to
right.
me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Better. Go on. Make me proud.
Watch your back.
Go on.
Children!
Make me proud.
Look who's here.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Go on. Give me your best shot. Good work, kids. You're all heroes, each and every one of you.
Swing and swing. Parry.
Now try ducking after the first swing.
And again.
That's the way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled horns.
I'll be damned to the hells. You are on the ship.
A strange sensation courses through you, and Will's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. The creature appears again. Blue skin, arched horns, and wings stretching wide behind it. Your minds part again, leaving your skull throbbing.
Ouch! Careful you don't push the brain bugs too far. They'll leave you hurting.
Keep at it, kid. If I had to guess, you took a bumpy ride on a mind flayer machine, same as me. And I've been having the strangest dreams.
I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet. But sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer. And I reckon you've been thinking the same.
I've been waiting for this druid Halsin to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him.
We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles.
Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it. I've got the grandest of plans. You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you? I love your spirit, but you're full up.
But when the time comes, just holler. The Blade of Frontiers will come calling.
A splendid plan. Let's chat there.
Light on my feet.
Again. Swing and swing.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Are those worse than the hobgoblins?
These boots have seen everything. Very well.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
Can I name my sword?
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Can I name my sword?
Again. Go right ahead. Swing, swing. Carry. Ah. And again. Swing, swing.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Where did I put that old bucket?
I have something to
die if I met the road.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. The best. People came from as far as Neverwinter to buy my swords. Funny how things change when your bloodline becomes a problem. Guess I'll be starting over in Baldur's Gate. I hope people are more open-minded there.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days. And you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan. I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
Butcher? Really?
We're exposed
Sure,
now.
blood excited.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me urgent, boy.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city? I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Danis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern, first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer.
You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Damn goblins. Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. Well, finally. Someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged them, the stupid bastard. No. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Small mercies.
If not over, then through.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Do it, you gutless stink sack! Ah!
Knew it. Bloody well knew it. Give it back.
What's happening here? And both of you thought striking a child was a suitable punishment?
If his parents won't do it, I will.
He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I struck you?
You raise a hand to me, it'd a better of stealing it.
We were wrong to trust you. I see that now. Go, child! And you had this coming. And stay down.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more. We're exposed now.
It was his caravan.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot. We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, or our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. Please, you are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. You say he's an accomplished wizard?
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
How long until Roland shows up?
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
We're exposed now.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Never get the smell of my
It's not bad.
with hate. To burn.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast!
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos.
That goblin won't be the last.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
Very well.
Arca's thirst for revenge has been sated, and the goblin welcomed death with open arms. All's well with the world, one might argue. And yet, there's something unsettling about witnessing an execution, no? No one will mourn this goblin, I suppose. Let's leave it at that.
I want to have a word.
Hello again.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. I'm just sad.
What path?
Put it down.
That's...
She did...
Shoot before you lose your nerve. Doesn't even hear it.
It was wrong.
It was justice.
I didn't take these refugees for... They're still going to die, but at least they're willing to fight. True.
How much? Moving in. Never wanted the easy path. Time to... I don't like the look of that mushroom. Should mind my step. That's curious. Need to find it. I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear. Swift as my feet can carry me. Moving ahead. Need to find a way forward. Have to keep going. One day I'll catch a break. Moving in. Very well. Light on my feet. These boots have seen everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave. Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion! From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better. Come on! Just move!
It's only be.
At the ready. With haste. Don't waste a step. If not over, then through. Another step forward. I need a quick word.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Ah, yes. But will your magic cure your ills or turn you blue? Ha! One time, I drank a bottle of mead so strong I tried to milk a chicken. Didn't taste half bad either. As much as I love a good natter, something is awry, isn't it? Auntie Ethel has a nose for these things. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal? Not at all. Wouldn't have the patience for all that magical drama. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
I'd die if I met Leroica.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any... Hey, bother.
We're exposed now.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face will frighten a tree.
Take care now, sweetie.
You're an idiot.
On my way.
What to bring?
And again. Swing.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Hardly a challenge. Yes, let's. Moving.
I'm ready. I'd better do the talking.
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know. Of all the bloody things to happen.
everything? I think that's everything.
Time to press ahead.
We meet again. As predicted, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Breathe deep and move. Best be on my way.
I was watching you at the Grove Gate. Where'd you learn moves like that? All that flash comes natural, does it? Careful you don't go sticking those hands where they're not invited. You've got talent. If the blade must share his glory, better it be with a champ like you. Was a time I didn't amount to much. Killed a few goblins, freed a few captives, and I was hooked. The only life I want is a hero's. Now, let's get...
At the ready. Direct me.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Salutations. Ah, that's the
pride of the gate.
Onward. I'll go this way.
Vincere e vivere!
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
My dagger.
Pride of the Gate. Checking things out.
Can't slow down. Seems like the best way. What path lies before me? Never wanted the easy path. May the gods take you first. And these things have stayed interesting. On my way.
Did some bleed? Kill him!
Go for the throat. Moving. Ready or not.
Need to act fast. Munda's fault to keep it.
Where do I go from here?
Inveniam viam. I feel alive. Now they see me.
What's the plan?
Take you.
On my way.
Time to push my luck again.
Coming through.
Can't slow down.
Shall we cut and run? Time to move. On the hunt. On the way.
What should I do? Got to press on.
Intended!
His breaths are shallow, his wounds.
Take your...
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. Oh, it's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
This way. Let's see this done. Need to keep going. Let's see what we have here. Must keep going. Onward, ever onward.
path lies before me. I wonder if the gods are watching me. Blood follows me everywhere.
What a day. Mutilate them.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me. trust no one.
There's no time to waste. I must keep going.
Watch your back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Defender of the people. Keeping pace.
What to do?
Well, hello. A quick rummage. Let's hope for gold. Step quick. Tread lightly. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Interesting. Let's go. There. On my way. Let's move.
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Let's be quick. Watch the shadows.
Tread carefully. Quick step. Don't linger. Over there. Shall we? Subtle steps. Go.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy. No one back home will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break. Best be on my way. Light on my feet.
Something over there.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag covered with spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Your distance, darling.
Pincers pierce your flesh.
Things feel different.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag covered with spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have to keep going.
These boots have seen everything. If not over, then through.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat.
Feel like we're being watched.
That's a different. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Another step forward.
Not now. Please.
I should speak up.
Why does this keep... Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Need to find a way forward. Breathe deep and move. How much farther can I go? Moving ahead.
We're being watched. When I was homesick.
Very well. Never wanted the easy path. Let's get this over with.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the 9 hells as very valuable currency. You peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
At the ready. Time to press ahead. Can't slow down. Don't waste a step. What path lies before me? Breathe deep and move. Very well. On my way.
Via!
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us, but at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. I'll meet you in Baldur's Gate when this is all over. I can pay you then. Or not. We'll see. Goblins knocks. I'd best see you in Baldur's Gate.
Inveniam via!
He's trying to tell you something, but you can't make any sense of it.
Sharp as ever.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Still alive, so that's progress. At the ready.
Blade at the ready.
Et alibi. Inveniam via.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Best be on my way. Another step forward.
Tight fit. I won't be getting back in that way.
It's up for discussion.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have. Thank you. That means so much. That's what I got. You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Oh, you... Anyway.
You realize your bag feels... You were just robbed.
Need to find a way forward. Moving in. These boots have seen everything. Time to press ahead.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You let that adventurer hit Melly. Now, you're going to pay for it. That's the way you want it? Fine. I'll go tell the gods you're pushing us around. See you around, chump. You did this to yourself.
How much farther can I go? With haste. Swift as my feet can carry me. If not over, then through. On my way.
Defender of the people. Sure, why not?
You did this to yourself.
And I'm off.
Look, don't take your eyes off me.
Sure, why not?
Mole says we can't talk to you anymore. Sorry.
Not sure what you did to piss off Mole. Don't want to know. Keep walking, scab.
2 steps at a time. Checking things out.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we'd kill this necropomp before.
Step! Harry! Strike! Damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Hold. And step. Parry.
Fierce little fighters, aren't they?
Two steps at a time. Keeping pace.
Goblins, grab what you can and...
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
And I'm off.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus, guide your path.
Very well.
if the gods are watching me.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
It's our daughter. Korga locked her up for stealing the idol. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
You're lucky I'm not in bear form. Back off.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were the... And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukleak would come to some use. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard? Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Never.
Moon, sun, will remind me.
Light on my feet.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
By Sylvanas, the old oak, all death begets love.
Find our master. Return to me. Speak.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter. Again?
Moving ahead. What path lies before
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have to keep...
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her!
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dead by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Something's on my mind.
Please leave. Please.
Well met. We sniff out the gob if we want. And don't forget Ethel. She knows something about tadpoles. We could pay her a visit.
I need a quick word.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. Oh, it's my fault. I must tell the others what happened. Oh, my savior.
What's hiding here? How much farther can I go? Time to press ahead.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. I am First Druid now. You showed great mettle at the gate. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do... This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
These boots have seen everything. Another step forward. Might be useful.
The Outlander has betrayed us. I should have known. Druids, we cannot compromise any longer! Need to find a way forward. Can't slow down. Best be on my way. Don't waste a step. Moving in.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Should mind my step. With haste.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not the... How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. I wish I could tell you more, but all I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there, and if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Nicely done. She actually believed you'd take the poison. Really? Really? Well, your funeral. And with that merry song in our hearts, let's go find this Halsin fellow.
One day I'll catch a break.
What's that?
Light on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
By Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Any word on Master Halsin?
Where am I needed?
Please hurry, for both your sakes.
What if Halsin is... No, don't go there.
Moving in. How much farther can I go? At the ready.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
It's not much, but here. Know that if you call, we'll come running, no matter what.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Wells, it's our job to get you out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
Stop. I was fine. Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero. At least I tried. No one else was doing anything. They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay until it's safe?
Stealing the idol? What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
Not sure what you did to piss off Mole.
One move ahead.
Would that we could speak freely, my earth-hand friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her. Dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, oh, love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, oh, love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. I will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Yes. Yes, I see.
My, what manner of place is this? A patch of ground to call home. Some rest for the wicked, after all. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. Yes, this encampment is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed, lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Holy in hells. You're a Cambion.
And so much more. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Very well.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Anticipation. She is testing you somehow. About Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Very well.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor. and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells, this is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
Something's on my mind.
The devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Do not trust a devil. Is that plain enough? Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Well met. You sure about that? I'm one of a kind. And just when things were warming up,
Great talent or not, no druid can cleanse. It is done. Action, not reaction.
What your mother and I have done. By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Lower. You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Gods, deliver me.
Time to rest.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough? The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Lozel's eyes drift downward. Something is off.
An infinitude. We are not friends. I will speak when it suits me, and not before. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Don't waste a step.
Excellent.
What pot? On my way. Singing?
It's beautiful.
Let's have a look. need to find a way forward. With haste.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's try this way.
Shh. Listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Et alibi! Detorno!
Swift and lethal. Queen's blessing upon you. Macte Virtute.
Heading there. have to keep going.
Leave no trace. You're mine. Yes, here.
Time to strike. Flacket, guide me.
Are they gone? No. Yes, I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Open up. What lies within? Proceeding. Onward. Proceeding. Without delay. Repositioning. Quickly then.
No one's stopped me yet. Have to keep going. Time to press ahead. Best be on my way. If not over, then through. Should mind my step. Never wanted the easy path. Wonder if the gods are watching me. One day I'll catch a break. Breathe deep and move. Moving ahead.
Indolence breeds madness. Assume nothing. Macte virtute!
Let's move. Can't slow down. Another step forward. These boots have seen everything.
I'll be keeping an eye. Understand? If I choose to kill you.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
Not sure what you did to piss off Mol. Don't want to know.
On my way. Don't waste a step.
Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies, so I wrote you a story. It's about you. I hope you like it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You did this to yourself.
Need to find a way forward.
No. Don't take your eyes off my hands.
That girl. I don't care what the mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. One day I'll catch a break.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Huh, I'll give it a shot. Very well. If not over, then through.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Something good here, I hope. Wonder what's past this. Anything of use? At the ready. Another step forward.
No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. If there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
Looks empty. traps, please? Moving in. Time to press ahead.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? I'm grateful, but there's still an army of goblins out there. I won't expose my people to that. I hear that you've joined up with the Blade of Frontiers, which means you've heard his plan. He seems confident he can do it. I take it you intend to help him. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. We can't take it.
What path lies before me? Can't slow down. All right, what now? Light on my feet.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
They make good bait, drawing attention away from us.
Judicious advice. How puzzling.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. That should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
More goblins. What's next?
These boots have seen everything. Best be on my way. Have to keep going. much farther can I go? With haste. Breathe.
Strange. It looks healthy.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Moving it. Should mind my step.
People up ahead.
I don't
Something's
know.
wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin.
It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute, same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious. Sounds like trouble.
The man is dead, but something shifts beneath his features. A glistening tadpole emerges, slithering up past a sightless eyeball. The same as the creature behind your eye. One squeeze should do it, but you stop short. How could you think of harming something so beautiful, so pure? The tadpole plops to the ground. Now is your chance to stomp it into the dirt. But it's too precious, too sweet, isn't it? Your foot trembles. You can't do it. You couldn't possibly. It slithers away and vanishes into the undergrowth. Safe. Free.
Another parasite? And I thought it was special.
Never wanted the easy path. How much farther can I go? Breathe deep and move. If not over, then through. One day I'll catch a break.
Another... Oh, smells like rotten eggs.
Can't slow down. Time to press ahead. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Bloody head. I wish he'd listened.
Absolute. Protect us.
Don't waste a step. Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
A magical seal. No lock picking that.
Chatter already, Tuskegee.
feet.
What's that?
A prayer sheet. With the same symbol as the one on the chest. Best be on my way. This thing won't yield its contents easily. On my way. At the ready. Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Selûne's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. Another step forward.
Video veritatum.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eye still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
Moving ahead.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. The owlbear's one good eye can see an owlbear cub. The owlbear it sits back. You can leave now. Or
No time to dally.
Mundus Voltiki.
Let's see what I can glean.
Shall we dance? This way. Just like old times.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
There's blood in the air.
Take you.
I've missed this. They won't know what bit them.
fury. I am death.
Darkness, protect me.
Macte voltute.
Have to keep going.
Macte fortute.
On I go.
Incende!
Hungry for the slaughter? Let's have a little fun.
I will ascend.
Let's finish this.
Impero tibi.
On the move.
Take your...
Time to kill.
Heal.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering. You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy. Of course.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's next, I wonder? Might as well take a look. Got to keep moving.
Oblivious to your presence.
No time to waste. Better fetch that. An owl bearing. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Have to keep pushing. Got to press on.
Let's move. I want to have a word.
It's dead. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. I wish Edwin were here. He would have been honored to fight alongside you. What would you have of us now, sir? Absolute protect you.
These boots have seen everything. Swift as my feet can carry me. Have to keep going. Never wanted the easy path. With haste. Need to find a way forward. What path lies before me? Should mind my step. Moving in. Time to press ahead.
What am I to do?
Take you!
I'll take this way.
I've got a long road ahead. need the...
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Wish I had a bag of holding. On my way. How much farther can I go? Best be on my way. At the ready. Moving ahead. I wonder what it opens. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hold up! One more step and I'll put a bolt through your eye! No sudden movements or you're dead. You looking for me? Hurt or not, I won't miss. Lung, heart, arse, or eye. Take your pick. Tell me what you're doing here. Now. All right. Maybe the blood loss is making me soft, but I'm going to trust you. For now, I'm in a tight spot. I might not be able to get out of it alone. All right. Come on over here. But fair warning, you might find this hard to believe. I'm a fugitive. I escaped the Hells, and the bastards who were holding me there are trying to take me back. Really? You're serious?
As she winces, agony shoots through you, as if your bodies shared the same wound. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies, as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood Wall. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Starka! What was that? You were inside my head. Hold on a minute. You were on that ship. With the tentacles and the worms. I didn't think anyone else had survived. I boarded in Avernus. That ship was my way out. No. I just saw a chance and I took it. That ship could have been heading for Sigil or Limbo for all I cared. Anything was better than staying. And I'll be going straight back if those imp fuckers catch me. I was a prisoner, forced to fight in the Blood War, the eternal battle between bad and worse. Most souls in Avernus are just meat for the grinder, but not me. I held my own, more than. Turns out that I've got a knack for killing demons. And I enjoy it. And that made me a valuable asset. Devils don't like to lose their assets. Yeah. Can you handle it? You get a friend who spat in Baphomet's eye and lived to tell the tale. yes. They cornered me in the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the beating I gave them. I come with you just to see them bleed, but I'm too busy bleeding myself. I'll be here when you're done.
I'll catch a break. What path lies before me? Light on my feet. These boots have seen everything. If not over, then through.
Need any supplies? We've less mouths to feed since the gnolls jumped us. Hope you can make good use of it.
Moving in. Very well. Don't waste a step. I have something to ask.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry. What's next? Hope you can make good use of it.
Another step forward. Can't slow down.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more. It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
What's inside?
At ease, friend. The gnolls hit us hard, but this place is still safe. It's under Tyr's protection. Save your praise. The fight was a disaster. We lost 2 men to the gnolls, and they weren't even our target. In truth, we could use some help. Our mission is holy, but we need to rest. We're paladins of Tyr, sworn to protect those in need. He sent us here to hunt a devil. Kill the fiend for us, and we'll reward you well. She has the form of a tiefling, with a single horn. But she's an infernal being, straight out of the 9 hells.
You recognize the description. The wounded tiefling you met by the river.
She slaughtered countless refugees. Yesterday she butchered an entire family. The mother had been pregnant. And you're lucky to be alive. If you see her again, bring me her head.